The breeding mechanics are weird on it. I think I was just having those in there to like level them up or something. Okay, I didn't click X yet. I'm gonna switch the title. Sue, and I'm sad there's no new chapter of Trash yet. As far as I've seen today, there wasn't. Even though it was supposed to be on Friday. It was going to be a fun chapter. He was finally going to do something. I'm going to switch the title. The comic's going so slow for Trash of the Cat's Family. I thought it was Fridays, wasn't it? Because it hasn't come out in over a week. Yeah, but for like a couple weeks there, it was Friday. Can't really think what portion of this. Oh, so the feral hawk. Feral. Hawk with an L. How do you spell hawk? Girl boy. Oh, okay, you helped me there. H-A-W, so it's a W, not an L. Okay. Hawk there. I gotta switch the title. Yeah. Did Omniscient Reader Viewpoint not do one either today? This is Ease. There it is, Monstrum Nox. Okay. Yeah, the music is mood. Okay. Oh. Wait, was it this blurry before? It's an issue with the capture card. Oh well. Okay, so I just got the base, so I need to talk to all the people in the base. And Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint is gonna have some good chapters soon too, because it's yeah, that scene is fun with what's coming up. I won't say more, but the fight against the next disaster is really fun. That reminds me, Adol. Dogi informed me that you were putting together a map of Balduke. It just so happens that I too am curious about the topography of this region as a whole. It would be wonderful if you could share your progress with me every so often. Don't mind at all. You are doing me a great service. Were I not a fugitive and a clumsy clod, I did not hesitate to lend you a hand. Alas, I must depend on you to gather information in the prison. Okay, show map and get what rewards I can get from this.
Seem too different from before.
Don't have enough. Oh, because I forgot you have to go talk to all the walls in town for that to matter. I haven't talked to the walls in this game, in this playthrough yet. And Dogi. Yeah. because like half of it's voice acted and half of it's not. It is annoying. I wish they would either go like harder on it. Give me a holler if there's something I can do. Okay, then he's for the enhancing the relics and Grimwald reprisal. What did Divinity Original Sin do?
What do you want to make? Leave it to me. What do you think? Leave it to me. What do you think? Let's do this. What do you think? Let's do this. What do you think?
Even voice the narration, that's cool.
That should do it.
Okay, I don't want to do Grimwald Revisal. Okay, so these fugitives on the run from the law, living out of a bar. Yeah. Oh, is that the one where it's like a storybook with like all the different routes? It's like if Skyrim had like meaningful choices or something. FF7. Let me put it that way. Does Final Fantasy VII have a similar setup to that? I didn't have a PlayStation when that was out. I should definitely eventually play Final Fantasy VII. Okay. Hello there, Adol darling. As you can see, the dandelion is absolutely bustling at the seams. Yeah, they did a remake. I should get it eventually. I just hadn't gotten around to it yet. Hopefully it's not just a fad. We have only just opened. It'd be my job to win the hearts of every customer so they keep coming back. Oh, that's right. You're going out for your work, aren't you? You'll need to keep your energy up, so let me know if you're feeling famished. I'll prepare a fabulous staff meal made especially for hard workers like yourself. Oh, a D&D video game. I feel like I'd seen a clip or something. Or is that the one that had like the crazy moral system or something? So I think there was one out there that had like some sort of interesting, like as you get evil, your character looks more evil type of thing going on. If you like just randomly kill townspeople. That sounds pretty good, thanks, sir. It's now too soon to take you up on that meal. But of course, my dear, you'd get tired of food if you were always eating from the standard menu. So I thought you'd enjoy more of the staff meals or different than usual. You know, it may be hard to believe, but I used to helm a kitchen in a pub once. All I need are recipes and main ingredients, and I'll make you whatever your heart desires. Oh, and we can't forget about the small shopping fee for the other supplies. Huge help. Okay. I wasn't sure if that was the one I was thinking of or not. I saw some sort of playthrough of it or something at one point. I don't remember what I was watching. Okay. Your recognition fuels my passion, my dear Adol. Why don't you start with flour? With it, I can bake baguettes for you. I'm eager to see what kind of recipes you bring to me, Adol, darling. Okay. No, I didn't want to talk. I wanted to cook.
Oh,
Okay.
the suspense is killing me.
I don't have enough
Come
flour.
back next time you need a bite. Go get 'em out there, darling.
Cute. Okay. And here's the totally not a monstrum girl. Even though she put her bows in her hair like her monstrum form's ears. Hey, Adol, could I grab you for a moment? You know what you need?
Yeah.
Great. Shantae wanted me to show you something. Ta-da! This is where we're putting all the requests we get. It's really helpful, Yufa. Person. Divinity is a top-down. Okay, so I think Fable was what I was... Okay, yeah, you said it was Fable. Then... Yeah, it was Fable that I watched. She could almost pass for a regular NPC if she didn't have those bows in her hair. Okay. In the past few days, the Crimson King has made quite the impression on Balduke. It's gone to the point where some people want him to help them with things. These requests are posted right here on this bulletin board. The part of what makes Disgaea playable is the anime aesthetic, though, too. It keeps it from being like overwhelmingly statistician mode. That's not like I've played games that aren't anime before, but okay. Shantae said that completing them could improve the Monstrum's reputation. Whether or not you want to do them is up to you. But be sure to check the bulletin board whenever you come to the Dandelion, okay? Okay, your friends at the Dandelion will now be assisting you in various ways. You must dispel the magical barriers in order to continue your investigation. Barriers are dispelled by overcoming the Monstrum Nox in a miasma vortex. Go to the main gates and the central district first, but keep an eye out on the bulletin board. Okay, so I need to get the quest from there. So the illness inquiry. Folks in the agricultural district have been taking ill one after another lately. We've never had an outbreak this bad before. Can anyone help us find out what might be causing this? And then, not my family, just so we're clear here. See, I'm a landlord, and one of my housing unit's tenants have been missing for about a week now. The house is, well, it has a bit of, shall we say, history. Needless to say, I'm pretty worried. Come see me at the Fountain Plaza in the Central District if you'd like to know more. Okay. And then what other ones are there? Oh, this is just to talk to Krisha. Oh, I spoke with Dogi earlier. I'm going to help him organize the equipment. I thought I could put my inventory management and finance expertise to good use. I know that I won't always make the right choices, but what I did in the shantytown, or like what I did in the shantytown, I guess is what she said. But if I do my best to help people with my flower shop, because that's truly what will help people, Krisha, then I'll continue to grow too. And of course, I'm thankful that I have friends like you to support me. Multiple homes. When people go missing, like, how would new tenants know if the home is part of a thieves network and they're about to be trafficked? Yeah, that would be pretty creepy. No, they got abducted by monsters. Sell poor people flowers to help them with their poverty, yeah, instead of giving them money for free. That was the moral Krisha learned, was that flowers are the answers to life's problems, not charity. There's a wall to talk to right there. I get it's supposed to be somewhat historically accurate to like Roman ruled France, but it would be kind of funny if they went and had a socialist revolution or something. Justice poor people tend to live happily. Yeah, but the issue is that she was going full Robin Hood. Yeah. She went full on Robin Hood, though she was robbing herself, and was giving people in the slums money. And like a good majority of them were putting it to good use, but because like 2 people were gambling and drinking with it, Abdal was like, no, it's bad that you're giving them money. They have to work for it. And he talked Krisha out of playing Robin Hood.
They come.
And her solution to make people's lives in the slums better was to start a flower shop. The rip, yeah. Instead of normal Bastille, what is it? Bastille storming. When we stormed the Bastille in this game. There's a fixture capture card problem. I fixed it somewhat. So what I did was I got a program called Split Camera, and it creates like a virtual webcam thing where it split it, so I'm viewing it through a different window now, and it's taking up the full screen finally. How did I, how did I transform? Oh yeah, because you haven't, I thought you said you'd seen Ease before. This? Get up on the roof so I can stay transformed. About this one. So the like special move slash power up for this one is the Monstrum transformation. Oh no, okay, almost died. Oh, I'm gonna die. Okay, come on. Nope, died. Okay. So, Abdal and Dogi came to this town as part of their travels. Balduke is the prison city Balduke. Because I guess that's a tourist spot. No, technical snooze. Hi, Snooze! Hello! Let's see. Find another Lumi place to fight, and then I'll go do the farm thing. So Adal came to this town and immediately got arrested because the Roman Empire's got a warrant out for his arrest. Because they think he's been lying about all his adventures. Air quotes around adventures. Come on. Switch to Krisha. Oh, wrong button. No button to switch. This button? There. Okay. I forgot I was playing on Nightmare difficulty and was going too easy on the enemies.
Switch.
Okay, there we go. What is it? So he gets arrested immediately for insurance fraud, I think. I think his charges are insurance fraud. Yeah, Krisha becomes a cat girl. I'll switch to her. Okay. Run up a wall. The furry stormed the Bastille in this game. I wasn't like being hyperbolic. I was being serious. What button was it? Is it?
Leave it to me.
No, what button? Okay. Is it? Okay. How did I forget what button to make it? Okay, there. So here's White Cat. Salvatore Cat Girl in JRPG, yeah.
Whoa! Let's go! Take care of him!
So the Abdal's taken to prison and he's interrogated by this bitchy lady who does not believe that he's encountered all the things he's encountered on his adventures. Nah, that's just her name is White Cat because they're all like adjective animal, except for Crimson King, but it's all like adjective noun is like the naming for the monstrums. So the interrogator refuses to believe that Adol's adventures are true. And so her questions are really funny because she's like, how do you encounter so many shipwrecks if you're not committing insurance fraud? Which one is like that? Okay, that for dodge. Different control schemes. Because like most of his adventures start with shipwrecks. So she's like, how are you not committing insurance fraud? And then also constantly losing all the artifacts he finds. Any like valuable weapon he finds is lost by the end of every other game. And what was the other one? And then just she accuses him of being a liar. And then after a week of prison, he's like, I'm done with prison. Oh, because they're gonna send him to the Roman Empire. The Roman Empire wants to transfer him out of jail. And so he makes his grand escape, but while he's escaping, an emo lady shoots him with a gun. Yeah. It's a fun, what is it? A fun little interrogation.
I'm at a loss.
Emo lady shoots him with a gun, and he transforms into the Crimson King, which is his, like, edgelord form. Then he escapes, and then he has to like fight monsters in the Grimwald Nox. Oh, the clone thing? He's still in prison.
I'm at a loss.
Yeah. But the twist is she actually does believe him, but it's a government cover-up. She's actually, she claims she's just like an interrogator from the Roman Empire, but she's actually the Roman Empire's X-Files.
I'm at a loss.
Okay. That pain of yours hasn't gone away for a while now, Jake. Why don't you just go to the clinic already? I told you I'm perfectly fine. Stop overreacting. There's no need to bother the doc over some belly aching. You say that now, but I know you'll change your tune the second it gets worse. Is everything okay here? You're Kaya, right? The one who put the request at the bar? Oh, I suppose you must have seen it then. Yes, something about the people around here getting sick lately. That's right. Whatever it is, it hit poor Jake here just this morning. Oh, stop it. What kind of farmer would Orpheus Salt cries to this, or to the doctor over something like this? Not this. Oog. She's a paid actor the whole time, just the giant squid in the last game. I didn't get to the end of the last game. I wonder if that's true. Oh, the thing with saying that like all of the insurance fraud stuff, yeah. But, well, the interrogator, though, she's actually like the supernatural investigator for the Roman Empire. So she's like faking him out that she doesn't believe his bullshit. Because she actually does believe it. Steady there, Cropper. Quit trying to look tough. Anyway, we don't know where this came from or how to stop it, but the knights in the garrison both say they're too busy to investigate. Could we ask you two to try and find out what's causing all of this? We're on the case. Oh, thank you. Your help means a lot to us. Not at all. We'd never just leave someone in need to suffer. You said the pain started this morning. Have you eaten anything unusual lately? Nope, not that I can recall. I started my morning farm work the same way I always do, with a fresh loaf and a cup of water. Must be the water. I was thinking just the same. The bread would have been just baked after all. It has to be the water. What was that sound? Why did something badunk? Was that... Nobody's awake. Was the badunk... Okay, so the badunk was on stream, so it was something in the computer. I don't know what the badunk was. Because I thought maybe it was my headphones making a weird sound. Speaking of which, it was probably drawn from that well over there, right? But we used that well to farm too. We'd be in big trouble if it were infected. In that case, it's probably worth a quick investigation or two. And then badink, yeah. So maybe it was something with the computer. I don't know what on the computer would make that noise. Let me peek at what... where would that noise have come from? I have Twitter open, but I don't think Twitter makes noises while you have it just open. There's no... nothing on Discord. It was the first time I've ever, like, heard it like something like that. So I thought maybe it was like something connecting and disconnecting from the computer, but that wouldn't work out either. Okay. Okay, you should take Jake to see the doctor, Kaya. That was Krisha. We'll go check out the well while you do. Alright, I'll do just that. Thanks again, kiddos. Sorry for the bother. Okay, that one I heard, and that was for sure part of the game, but I don't think the badunk was the look over there sound. Well, here's the well, and a pretty, worn one at that. I guess the people here never really needed to get their water anywhere else. We should check inside. Hopefully I won't die. Okay. You sure that's okay? I guess there's no other way to investigate it, though. We can go whenever you're ready. I guess it was a game noise. It just was a weird game noise. Go inside the well. And so monstrums are cursed. And they're pulled into like a monster world every so often if they don't, and that they have to kill all the monsters or they can't leave. Adol, look! And they can't leave the town, which sucks for Adol, because he really wants to explore places, but he can't explore if he can't leave Balduke. or he wants to go on an adventure, but he can't adventure if he's stuck in Balduke. That's what his issue is. What are these mushrooms? How did they even get in here? Forget it. Let's get rid of them. Oh geez, oh geez. And he already died. Okay, what am I gonna do about this? I have no healing items. Can I run away? Where's the exit? Is there no exit? There. Go back up and I can't leave. Fuck. This is truly a nightmare. Nope. No. Okay, start like the side or something. Fuck. No. I haven't gone far enough to see what treasure he's gonna lose yet, though. I've played a little bit further than this, by like to where when Yufa joins the party. This is gonna take a little bit for me to get through this, I guess. Let's see. Yeah. I think there's two, because she just said blast off. Oh, oh, so close that time. Yeah, there's two. Three, I heard the third one. That one I heard be gone that time. No.
Leave it to me. Let's go, everyone.
I gotta kill these ones over here. Oh, I didn't need a skill finish over here. Okay. Over here. Our skill finish is what I'm meaning to do. It's the other thing I didn't mean to press yet.
Let's go, everyone.
Okay. Over here. Oh, more over there. Okay. Looks like I'll read in a bit. Shit, shit. Okay. Oh, one left. Dang it. Get a co-op for this. We'll co-op. Yeah. I'll play as well. Oh, is there co-op? That's neat. I know, some of the tells on PlayStation have co-op. Okay. Oh, already taking damage. Okay. probably that attack instead. Okay. Dodge, 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 dodge. No, okay. Keep going. Okay. Yeah. If it was actually possible, I'd like it. Oh, nope.
And here.
How does remote play work on that? Because I do have a Nintendo account that has the proper name for this, because the with the family plan you can add as many like sub accounts as you want. I mean, if you figure out how to do it. Because I'm about to get the third party member, but I don't know if. Oh, don't die! Don't die! Oh, that's Steam version though, so that won't work then. This is on Switch. Dodge! I should switch to Krisha from the beginning so Abdal can at least do something. If I can't, I'll lower the difficulty if I really can't do this on this difficulty. God, if I could stop clicking the joystick to change him off of offense mode. Nope, okay, I have to do it with Abdal now, okay. Oh, there's still the one on the other side. Okay, I managed to do it, okay, without having to lower the difficulty. Okay. Okay. Phew, who would have thought there'd be monsters inside this well? They must have been contaminating the water. No wonder everyone's been getting sick. I hope to God not. Judging from the interior of the well, those monsters haven't been here very long. As far as you can tell, the residents should be able to use the well like normal again. You know, it's full of dead monster corpses now. Well, that settles that for now. Let's go tell Kaya and Jake about what we found. Okay. No, I have to use, most things don't consider the corpse problem, yeah. If anything, the well is more contaminated now than it was before. Oh, look over there. There you are. These herbs will get that stomach of yours all better in no time. The pain should go away, but promise me you won't overdo things, alright? You should call it a day and get some rest. Pooh, you're a real lifesaver, Doc. I'll be sure to take it easy from today. We can't thank you enough, Doctor. Okay, oh, you're back. How did things go? You recount the strange events that occurred within the well. There was what in the well? You're telling me I've been drinking monster bathwater this whole time? I mean, how's monster bathwater compared to Gamer Girl bathwater? Well, all's well that ends well. Now we have nothing to worry about. I'm curious, though. Just how did you two manage to get rid of them? All of them. Okay, Monstrums did it for us. It wasn't hard, really. Okay, the Monstrums did it for us. Is it flower scented? That's right. The Crimson King and the White Cat strode right on in and to save the day. The Monstrums? didn't even so much as notice them. I always found them a bit frightening, but maybe they aren't so bad after all. By the way, Jake, I'm glad to see you're feeling better. And, who's this? Oh, right. Kaya ran into the dock here over by the main gates. And thank heavens she did. To tell you the truth, I could hardly even walk. Probably because you spent all your energy trying to hide it. You're lucky you caught me just before I'd gone to visit Dr. Eric. Hi, Fly Knight. Okay, you're from out of town. So you're just here to visit. You're from out of town then. That's right. I'm a traveling doctor studying medicine across the world. Alright then, Jake. Remember not to strain yourself. Take him home and make sure he gets some rest. Would you, Kaya? Oh, you can bet I will. But before I do, I have a little reward for you all. These are from our fields, fresh as can be. I hope you enjoy them. Okay, flour, tomatoes. Now I can go make bread. Okay. Whoa, they look delicious. Thank you so much. Think nothing of it. It's the least we can do to show our thanks. Come on now, Farmer Jake, let's get you back home. All right then. Sorry for not introducing myself earlier, by the way. My name is Sarahadi. Guess I'll say Saradi. My name is Saradi. I'll be around town while I help out the clinic, so feel free to call if you need me. Of course, it's probably better if you don't need a doctor. But I get the feeling you two know your way around a little rough and tumble. Wait, what? In any case, I'd better go let Dr. Eric know about today's incident. I'll be seeing you two later. Whoa, that's the coolest doctor I've ever seen. I wish these were voice acted, because this is like kind of part of the main story, even though it's considered a side quest. She seems really put together, kind of like Carla in a way. But there's something else about her too. I can't quite put my finger on it. Anyway, that just about takes care of that request. Let's be on our way, Adol.
I'm just happy we could help.
Okay, now to deal with the missing family. Because you need to do the side quest to, like, unlock the next, like, zone, I think. Oh, that's a child or something. Okay. From far away, it looked like there was something else. It could have been, like, some... Or from behind, it looked like it was something else in the grass. I don't know what. Okay. Oh, there's a shop.
Find everything you need. What can I get for you?
Just sort of buy flour. 10H, so that's like 200 per. I need to get more money to buy cheese because cheese is the new raisins.
Oh, come back soon, you hear?
Let's see. No more stuffing piles of raisins into Adol's mouth. It's now time to stuff chunks of cheese. Or scoffing down 100 tomatoes because I've ran out of healing items. Oh, there's a chest.
A treasure chest!
Where? Right here? Okay. Let me think what to say.
Leave it to me.
Oh, no problem. What is it? This one? No. This one. Okay.
Let's take him out.
Context. Context for the game or what? Okay, the monsters, these monsters are called Lumaries, and they're part of the Monstrum, or the Nox. Where is, okay. The Nox. The Nox, is the thing that the Monstrums get trapped in if they don't kill all the monsters, or all the Lumaries.
Got it.
And the, what is it? Oh, so another thing that's funny about with the interrogator not believing Adol's story is that meanwhile, while she's interrogating Adol, saying that no, there can't possibly be a weather manipulation device on the island you visited last month. There's a guy running, or a guy flying around targeting the any fighter in town. While White Cat walks up the side of a wall. The healing items are kind of expensive and hard to get, and so I had like 10 apples earlier, and I just like scoffed them down to get enough health to survive. I'm gonna switch to White Cat instead, though. And before it was raisins, like I had to like make him like eat a whole handful of raisins to stay alive. Nope, nope. Okay, run towards the where's the healing zone? Other way, other way. Which direction? This direction? Nope, didn't make it in time. I need more money to buy healing items. And I need to level up enough to where I stop just dying so quickly.
Here they come.
It was It's just funny that the interrogator though was like, all your stories are lies to Adol, while there was people running up walls and flying around town during the whole week that she was interrogating him.
Leave it to me. Let's go, everyone.
A little bit. Is it bad? I have noise reduction. Oh no. Shit. Okay, healing spot, where'd it go? I was just at it. I saw it on the map over here. Or no, over here. Where is it on the map? I like can't view it that way. Where is it? Oh, okay, it despawned. Oh, there it is. I have, I think, a compressor and a noise reduction thing. Do I need to add more? Does it sound weird? My mic kind of sounds weird though in general. Where is it? Unless did I accidentally, because I had a different thing that might accidentally have gotten turned on. I don't know. Let me see what I actually have on there. I have 3 filters actually. Do I have them all on? I have noise suppression. The noise gate's not turned on right now. In compressor. Okay, let's try... I think I'm gonna turn down the difficulty because it is actually almost unplayable. I'm gonna go back to hard difficulty so I can stop like fretting about everything. Where is it? Because I know I can do hard fine. Where's it at though? Battle game. There, okay, off a nightmare onto hard. There, now I'll be able to play, like, very easily. Or relatively easily. Okay. Don't have to run from everything as much. I'm gonna go save that family. Oh, nope, don't run into children, okay. Because you can knock people over. Oh. Using good headphones at the moment. Given the effect you hear when someone is speaking loudly and close to the mic. I'm like somewhat close to it. Could have been because I was close to it. I don't know. I'll move it back a bit more. My desk is like a mess, and every time I stop streaming I unplug the mic and set it to the side so it's in a new position every time.
What should I do?
Okay. Oh, are you perhaps here in regards to my request? That's right, you're Joffrey, right? We heard that some of your tenants disappeared. Be a filter causing you to peak or something. Okay, is it? I'm peaking too high is the issue. I could turn back on, I think, the noise gate. Or no, noise gate's not that, it's compression. Then I just need to fix the compressor. Threshold. I'm trying to think of. Would that be under the ratio then? Because noise suppression just keeps crinkly noises from going. Okay, and I stopped talking quite as loud though too. I contained my enthusiasm a little bit. And I only moved it back like 2 inches. Compressor. Okay, so that's for something else. Threshold. I'll be turning down attack, release, output gain. It might be the output gain. I don't know what to do to the compressor to make that better, but I think it's the compressor then. If I'll just like there, I moved the slider down a little bit so it shouldn't go into the red zone as often. Because the volume, because like Streamlabs, so my voice is like in the middle of the yellow zone at this talking level. And the enthusiasm will come back as I get excited again. Stretch. Okay. Oh, stretch too much. Okay. I think my blood pressure's low right now, actually. I stretched and then I felt dizzy. One sec. I think I'm better now. Yeah. Is the limiter the little like white thingy at the bottom of the Thank you. Yes, hi soap. The iron. I eat like a lot. I eat a lot of meat and stuff, so I don't know what, because did I have for dinner tonight? I had shrimp. It's probably iron and shrimp, but like I eat steak like once a week at least. I don't know, I think I just have naturally low blood pressure. Stretch it some more. My back is stiff. It's not. Need too many chips. I think it's just low though is the issue. Once I get a little bit more excited, it will probably go back up. But limiter is a filter that sorta hard caps the audio range. Limiter. Filter. Eliminate the red zone. Okay, I'll look. Edit filters, add filter. Okay, there's limiter. The threshold is set at -6 by default. So, should that probably be fine where it's at automatically? Hopefully, because like I'm still able to see that it's going into the yellow zone, so it's not like keeping it from going to the yellow zone. Release is 60, whatever that means. Okay. The default's -6 on that, so I'll leave it there for now. If it happens again, get my attention about it. Okay, so here. You two appear to be rather young. I have a wonder if you're up to the task. Then again, this could prove a rather pressing predicament. Oh, snack recommendations that you asked for, though, too. I'll think of something after that. Yellow zone is fine. Okay. Then again, this could... Okay. I can tell you more about it, provided you're willing to accept my request. All ears. I've been trying to avoid snacking lately. So I still end up snacking quite a bit. But, I've been trying to, like, drink tea or like hot tea or hot tea, or just like drink more instead of eating and eat less. Healthy snacks that I like. What do I like that's healthy? It's really good that's healthy. There are good healthy things, I just gotta remember. Fruit is good. Fruits do I like? Kiwis are really good. I like kiwis. What else? And there's better options out there. I'll think of more later in a bit. I'll finish this talking event for now. Oh, thank heavens. I'll get straight to it then. You see, I own quite a few properties here in the Central District, but I haven't been able to get a hold of the family living in one of my townhomes. You think they've gone missing? Oh, berries are good. I like berries too. Raspberries and blackberries. Oh, grapes. That was what it was. Grapes. The Sam's Club in my town, they started carrying like the designer grapes. And so I got to try one of those cotton candy grapes before, and that was really good. And then they had some other designer grapes, which are good though too. They're sweeter than normal grapes. Nuts are good too, yeah. It tasted like cotton candy, kind of. It was vanilla-y because it's it's got a little bit of a vanilla flavor to it, and they're like higher in sugar than normal grapes, and that's what makes it taste like cotton candy. It's like vanilla flavored grapes. Sam's Club, yeah. And there's Costco's, but we don't have a Costco Club card. We have the Sam's Club card. Costco's is like more expensive. I haven't had those yet. Yeah, it's Walmart's mega store or whatever, so it's like the same corporation that owns Walmart, but it's like their wholesaling place, so everything's like bigger there. Extra American Walmart. Yeah, they're a little bit more expensive here, but because it was like a big, like 2-pound container, it was only like $6. And there was something with the ringing it up. Either I let my mom do it and she didn't do it right, or like I think there was some issue with something else we were buying, and like somebody came to the self-checkout and helped us, and they just put in grapes quickly, and we ended up accidentally buying them for $3 because they were put in as just normal green grapes and not cotton candy grapes. But it was only like at most $10 for the 2 pounds or whatever, but I think it was less. I think it was like somewhere between 6 and 10. Like still like more expensive than normal grapes, but like they were a good snack. I ate the heck out of them. I've bought more things though that are overpriced there than ought to be, than it would have been to just order some of the things I bought from there online. So it all evens out over time. It's not like they're losing anything for a few bucks off of one thing of grapes. Okay. Well, they aren't exactly the type to skip on rent, and run off into the night. That alone is worrisome enough, but with all the talk of people being spirited away lately... Spirited away? It's when people just vanish into the air. Rumors like that spread in Balduke sometimes. Rumors are, of course, only rumors, but it has been a week since their disappearance. I was about to go inquire about their previous residence at Artisan Lane. I was wondering if you could do the same here, as much as you can, that is. Leave it to us. Yes. Spirited Away is a good movie, yeah. I saw it in a movie theater when I was, like, little, with my mom and grandma. That I will, many thanks. The townhome in question is behind the Pendleton Company and the cathedral. Perhaps one of the residents near it will be able to tell you something. Thank you again for the help. I'm counting on you. No problem. It was pretty... I was too little, though, to, like, fully appreciate it. I just remember it being kind of intense. First things first, we should ask around. We can start with the back streets near their house.
What should I do?
It just depends on the day. Some days are dead, some days are very talkative. Disappearances? You mean those people from the back streets, right? I bet it was the boogie monsters who took them. Boogie monsters. Yeah. Surprisingly, GeoGuessr gets quite a lot of talking. Yep, never heard of them, mister? They're these weird murky monster things that show up in town sometimes. Usually they're invisible, but some days they pop up in corners of the streets. People say seeing them curses you with bad luck. Yeah, because you've played along with GeoGuessr before. It's a pretty long-standing folk tale here in Balduke. A few months ago, I would have considered it just a rumor myself. But after finding out about the Nox, I'm starting to think otherwise. Yeah, I played it, what day? Last week I think I played a little bit. Thank you, Silo. Okay. Okay, I need to go over here for this side quest. Another child. Oh no, this one's an adult. And just from far away they looked short. Have you heard? One of the families in the neighborhood disappeared just like that. They've got the worst luck, I tell you. Almost makes you want to move out. The worst luck. We actually happen to be looking into the matter. Do you know anything that might help? Afraid not. The kids were always quick with a cheery hello whenever I saw them. One thing's for certain, though. They weren't the kind to up and leave without a word. I see. Thanks for your time. Okay, where's the next point on this side quest. Because once I finish this side quest, we can go do the Feral Hawk story. What's this blue? Is it something below? Or is it her? Oh, it's her. She's this lady. Okay. All I have to do is wait here. Then again, it was just a dream. Oh, hello there, mister. Are you new in town? Wait, no way. Dark hair, red scarf. You really did show up. Below your cover, but my hair's not actually this color. What are you talking about? Oh yeah, because Abdal dyed his hair black to hide from the fuzz. So sorry about that. You probably weren't expecting some stranger to start going off on you like that. See, last night, someone dressed up in just like you appeared in my dreams, and he handed me some azure petals right in this very spot. And that someone was me?
You mean...
He even dyed his eyebrows. Well, I couldn't actually make out his face, but I'm pretty certain it was. There's this old fairy tale passed down among Gillians. It said that obtaining azure petals brings about fortune and joy to their holder. Sounds almost mystical, doesn't it? Maybe you've seen them before. Yeah, just like this one right over... Wait, no way. Where the heck did this even come from? I was about to say they're nothing more than a superstition, but looks like I have no choice but to call myself a believer now. Cut off his ponytail too. No, the ponytail is only something that Crimson King has. Mystical is right. Your prayers were heard. Your prayers were heard. You're telling me anyone who collects them is sure to have a life of fortune and joy aplenty. So if you find any, would you mind sharing some of their magic with me? I'll give you a nice reward if you bring me 10 of them. Deal? Deal. Happy searching. I don't think I have 10 yet. Okay, so that one's taken care of. Now I gotta find the next green marker.
A treasure chest.
Potatoes. Here's another azure petal.
Oh, this is...
I was gonna wait until I got Hawk in the party before I went out of my way to look for anything, because in my personal playthrough, I went through and like tried my best to get up and get all the petals before I had Hawk in the party, when I could have just waited for Hawk and been able to fly from rooftop to rooftop. And I'll get him soon anyway. I just gotta find the next green marker. So behind the Pendleton Company and the church, which is here, isn't it? I don't think it'd be up this far. There's another petal right here, though.
Got it!
Map. Which one opens the map? Right here. Oh. Up in that direction? Or is this area map? Oh, wait. Come on. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay, I gotta go around that side. Rooftop, yes. Oh, did I mispronounce? Did I like say it lazy? Rooftop? Rooftop. Oh wait, rooftop. Okay. Rooftop? Oh, but that would be into the slums if I go this way, or the Is this ways to the... Okay, we're just right here. You want to know about that family that got whisked away? Well, the father was a smithy, and not just any smithy either. Apparently, he got kicked out of the craft guild for making cursed weapons. Is that true? It's called being lazy with the way I speak. You know, I'm just telling you what I heard on the grapevine. I mean, he wasn't a bad guy or anything, but honestly, I wanted nothing to do with him. So he wasn't well liked? Now to know if that relates to the disappearance, though. Well, we've heard enough concerning rumors to last us a while. But no one seems to actually know where that family went. Maybe something really did happen to them after all. Let's check the house, or you don't suppose. Creative way of speaking. Sure. You think so too, huh? In that case, maybe we should go and investigate the house itself. According to Jeffrey, it should be at the end of this alleyway. Let's go check it out. Okay. This alleyway? Okay. Living in the in-between zone of two walls. Nice place to live. Okay, here's the entryway into the... It's an entrance to the Grimwald. Yeah, no doubt about it. It seems a little smaller than usual somehow. But considering where it is, it's gotta have something to do with the missing family, or that missing family. We should head inside once we're all ready and prepared. Did I even have any healing items? Can I even afford healing items? I can't even afford healing items even if I didn't have enough. I should go make some bread before I do that, actually. So I don't think I'd be able to completely do that with zero heals. Oh, I knocked over that citizen, and he yelled that the audacity. Way back to the dandelion. I need to. It's in the food. It's just I have to go make it. Hopefully it won't cost more than what I have, because it's something in the dandelion where if I have flour I can cook. A good chunk of it takes place in the city. To later you can like step out into the like field around the city, but it's just like a field out there. Nope, no, wrong way. Come on. Oh, okay, he just like kind of stopped moving when I got close to the door. Favorite RPG? Let me think. I like Tales quite a bit. I like Persona. Etrian Odyssey's kind of fun, but I wouldn't call it my favorite.
Isn't my darling at all.
Oh, I didn't want to talk. I wanted to cook. Okay.
Anything catch your eye?
I can afford to make
My
one
secret
bread.
ingredient is come back next time you need a bug. Go get him out there, darling.
I really like Nippon Ichi games. My absolute favorite, let me think. It's not really technically RPG, but the Mega Man game I play on Wednesdays I like quite a bit. But that's more of my first RPG rather than favorite. I don't really know what my favorite would be. I've played a lot of Skyrim, but that wouldn't be my favorite though either. It was on sale at Walmart like a lot of years ago, over 10 years ago. I got the disc for Skyrim. The Starforce perspective for being a battle network type is weird, yeah. That was more the first DS game I ever had was Star Force. It was Star Force 2. Okay. I have 400 extra XP, or HP, not HP. And maybe some healing factor. I didn't look at what else the bread did. It's another Monstrum Nox, isn't it? We've been here before. It seems familiar, at least. The Marys, they're here. This is no place for anybody to be. We have to go look for them.
This view makes me feel warm
Oh, you
inside.
asked me if I ever played a Battle Network game. I just...
I'm not sure why.
Or, oh wait, that's somebody else. Asked that. I've played it briefly on an emulator. Yeah, but my first RPG was definitely Star Force then. So that would have been in the first DS game I got. Well, yeah. Well, because of like Star Force is purely in like 2D, where or not Star Force, Battle Network's all in 2D, where Star Force has the 3D stuff. I think I played it briefly on emulator before. Out of that. Come on. Stop running me over, stupid monster! I'm gonna have to restart this chunk, probably. No, I don't have any revives, okay. Yeah, Pokemon does count. I might have played Pokemon briefly. No, I definitely played Star First before I played Pokemon. Because the first time I played Pokemon, my friend loaned me a Fire Red, and I played it on my DS Lite, so yeah, Pokemon's an RPG. Oh, his level of fear goes up, it makes the camera freak out. Come on, lock on to something. And then shortly after that, I did play. I had my mom got me Platinum on the DS slide. I played Platinum. Was the first one I owned. Stand still, so hopefully she can heal. Figure out what I'm gonna do about his health. Okay. Hopefully I'll be able to figure this out.
Oh, isn't that?
Okay. Tito. Get back, Archie, but it's a girl, RK, I guess. Yeah, because I didn't have a PS2. I had my first I had a Wii before I had a DS, I think. No, I'm trying to think. No, I had the DS first before the Wii, because my first actual console was a DS. Besides computer games, I played computer games before that. But before I got a DS, I played Spore, and I guess Spore is technically an RPG, isn't it? But not a JRPG. And Sims. Though I was living out in the boonies then, so I didn't know of the world of video games. So we had dial-up internet, and I could barely even play Neopets. Okay. Get back, Archie. No, Cheeto Archie, I'm sorry. Don't give up yet! I mean, when I was really, really little, when the computer still had a floppy disk drive, what was it called? Red Dot? Five something? It was reversey, but on a floppy disk. And then the learning little kid games and stuff. Yeah, there are struggles. Because I tried to download MMOs later when I had the dial-up, but I tried to play Wizard 101, but the internet just would not cooperate. I didn't play that. What did I play? What was it? It was some sort of Adventure Kids thing that was learning stuff. I don't know, a lot of stuff like that, the little educational kids games and stuff I played when I was little. Or I still have the thing. There's these things where you put it on top of the keyboard. Cereal box games, yeah. Or you put this play set on top of the keyboard, and you interact with the toys on top of the keyboard, and it does stuff in the game because there's a little plunger that comes down and presses the key on the keyboard. I have a Betty Crocker branded cake baking one, and that was a lot of fun. And also a Tonka truck one and a Thomas the Tank Engine one. Okay. Huh? Monstrums! Stay behind us, okay? At all. Let's go. Yeah. Well, they were good, and then I had had a Muppet Babies one. That was fun. And a Disney one. One game that I played the heck out of was, it was a cereal box game, I think, or it was some sort of demo that came with some other game, and it was for Jumpstart, which is a little kid's MMO. And like the demo is just about like pet raising or whatever. And barely had any features, but I loved it. Like baby's first MMO, and it was like some sort of demo disc for it. I don't have that one. It'd be neat to have some of those like Doom reskin ones. Yeah.
Leave it to me! Focus on offense!
Lock on. Yeah, there. Yeah. Let's see everything that I missed. Let's see. No, it's just this, right? And then Embassy of Online Multiplayer. Trying to think what MMOs like I've actually enjoyed recently. I don't usually play MMOs that much. What was I playing? Something Story. Was it not Maple Story? Because I really like Maple Story. That's my favorite MMO. Cave Story. Cave Story's pretty okay. I have that on the PlayStation. And I guess Genshin's technically an MMO, but not really. Okay. Whoa, you did it. You won. It was Tito who said that. You're the Monstrums, right? I heard about you guys. I hope everyone's okay. You're the people who went missing, right? I don't know, would they know if they were the people who went missing? Reboot, which reboot? For Maple Story? Or for, oh, Cave Story. Oh, Cave Story is not the name, never mind. What is it called? Caravan Story, that's what it was called. I remembered it was a C name. It's Caravan Story. Sorry, mix up on C story names. It was Caravan Story. That's the one I was thinking of, not Cave Story. And I like Maple Story. Yeah. Because then when you said about when Suin said about Cave Story, I remembered which one Cave Story was, and Cave Story is the one that's like a 2D scroller or whatever. Server with no pay to win options. Games nowadays need that, yeah. People went missing.
Yes, I'm Tito.
Oh, and this part's voice acted.
I'm an apprentice blacksmith, following in my dad's footsteps.
Yeah. Or the thing that is weird to me is the picking things up, because I went in, because I played like hours and hours of Maple Story when I was little, so I decided I would go ahead and, like, now that I'm an adult, I bought a pet, because I didn't want to click Z anymore. I was so tired of clicking Z. So I bought a pet. I thought I've played this game enough to warrant $5 for a pet, or it's $7 if to get the. I think it's like $7 to get all the stuff so it picks things up. was a decision I made for myself about Maple Story. Yeah, too much loot to not use a pet. Well, because I remember when, before I did get a free pet on some account, but that was a long time ago, it already died. What was that one? If you're a real person, do something that doesn't have a dot in it, because sometimes periods break the Nightbot. Yeah. But though, like, you can exchange your coins for the paid currency though too, if you really wanted to play completely for free, but that would be a hell of a lot of grinding.
I don't know how my sister and I got here. But we can't tell you how glad we are to see other people here. Oh, this is my little sister, Archie.
Archie, is that you say that then?
You have cat ears and a fluffy tail. That man with red hair is scary, but he looks really strong. Oh, you have pretty eyes, mister.
They're the same color as your brothers? No, now it's no longer voice acted. Oh, I didn't even realize that White Cat wasn't even voice acted earlier, even though they are. That's annoying. Yeah. Looks like we didn't have anything to worry about. And the dad's not voice acted either. Hey, you guys are pretty good. Call me Gusco. I'm just a humble blacksmith, and these two Rugrats are my kids. You saved all of us. You have my deepest gratitude. Oh, a boycott for where? Especially money grind. What do we hear about? Hear about how they got a boycott happening? A boycott where? On what thing? On Maple Story? Because I hadn't heard of any boycotts lately. Okay. What, we've been here for a week. It didn't feel that long. I could have sworn it hadn't even been, what, a few hours since we arrived? Really? Then maybe time just works differently here than it does in the real world. Whenever we return from the Monstrum Nox, it's like time hasn't moved at all. But I guess we should count ourselves lucky that we made it in time. So, when they enter the Monstrum Nox, do they just like disappear from where they're standing then, I think? How does Hawk not get caught? Because like he lives with people. And or he likes to just hang out in bars, so he just like disappears from a bar and then reappears somewhere else in town. Oh, Maple Story. Maybe I'll look it up later if I remember. Oh, okay. This is so confusing, but I wasn't scared at all because Daddy was here with us the whole time. Right, Tito? Yeah, that's right, Archie. Let's go. Why were the Marys trying to hurt you? Oh, that. I reckon they were after this hammer of mine. A hammer? Him having the headband and the hammer like that, just like even though his hair color is not right and he doesn't have it popping up over the headband, it kind of reminds me of the guy from, what is it called? Alan Walker's the main character. What is it called? D. Gray Man. Just a little bit. Because he's got just the way he's dressed reminds me of Rafi or whatever his name is. I think it was Rafi or something like that for that red hair. Robbie, yeah. Or something, yeah. But he had red hair. Just for a little, just a little bit like makes my brain go there. Our family of blacksmiths has adopted some unorthodox methods through the generations. This hammer is used to forge sacramentals, objects with the power to exorcise demons. I have an inkling that this was what attracted those demons. Sacramentals? I didn't know you could forge something like that. But if the hammer draws monsters, then they could be... No, I haven't watched it since like the big like gap in the anime. Sorry. It's my fault mostly, because my brain's all over the place. More monsters. There's so many of them. Dad, let's get out of here. I'm sorry. I wish I could, but I can't come with you. That's right. Yeah, it's Aprilis. Aprilis. I didn't think you would get involved with this. We are in an incomplete Grimwald Nox. Until the source is eliminated, Lumaries will continue to appear, and it will become a complete Grimwald. Do what you must, or do what must be done before that happens. You don't mean...
Well...
Okay. Alright. You have me figured out. Regret is a powerful thing. I realized that after becoming this. I just wanted to see my two Rugrats one more time. I'd wager I'm in for a real scolding when I meet your mom on the other side. Dad. Gusco gave Tito his hammer. Oh, it only comes out 2 to 3 chapters a year. I know there was a newer season of anime that I've been tempted to watch, but I haven't gone around to it yet. I really kind of liked the Chinese branch guys, even though I like the main branch guys better, though, but... Yeah. I'm sorry, son. I wanted to be there to see you become a fine blacksmith like me. But I know how that would I know now that won't happen, because you're going to be even better, an even greater one. Not better, but greater. Archie, I have a very important task for you. Make sure your brother doesn't falter, okay? I'm sorry, I won't be there to walk you down the aisle someday. Daddy! With that, I have no more regrets. No, you can't leave us, Daddy. Dad, what about all the stuff that you were gonna teach me? I've already taught you everything that I can. It's up to you now. Work hard and become your own blacksmith. I've always believed in you two. And I'll always be nearby, watching over you always. Well, it's a good thing I have you VIP'd, and I guess maybe because of the sub too. Careful with periods. Anything treated like a link can get nuked by Nightbot. I need to add Silo to VIP. I just forgot to do that last night. Daddy, Daddy. Dad, why? Why couldn't you come with us? Archie, Tito. So is their dad. Feels important. This is a side quest. I guess. I think, though, you might have to complete side quests to actually progress. I don't know for sure. It would seem he has relinquished his lingering regrets. Rest assured, that hammer will never call forth the Grimwald again. I leave the rest to you. Oh, Aprilis is the reason why Abdal is cursed. But how did that hammer call it forth to begin with? Just what is the Grimwald Nox? Adal and Krisha left with Tito and Arke comforting them all the way. After reporting the siblings' safety to Joffrey, they then brought them to the Dandelion. Yeah, Aprilis is the one that curses people. So, 2 years ago, your dad became ill and oh, I'm so sorry, Tito. Don't be. I wanted so badly to see him, but even though I knew deep down I couldn't. Sniffle, I know Daddy's alive. He's alive, and I'm going to find him. Archie. After losing both their parents, their only solace is with each other. It's a shame. There's no questioning that, but what about that elephant in the room? Yeah, how did someone other than the Monstrums get into the Grimwald? Aprilis thinks that this was caused by Gusso's feelings of regret. You meeting a departed individual is ample evidence of extraordinary phenomenon. It's clear that much is still to be learned about the Grimwald Nox. We have to do something before anybody else gets hurt. We've got a job to do, Adal. You're going to fight all those monsters? Catch looks like it was added after the scene was done. Yeah, kinda. For generations, my family forged sacramentals containing the power to exorcise demons. Maybe that's why these weird things happen to things my dad forged. It got to the point where other craftsmen ran him out of Artisan Lane for it. Even then, my dad cared for Archie and me. Or Archie and me. No matter how slick or sick or difficult it got for him. I know there were times when he regretted teaching me to be a blacksmith too. But after seeing him and meeting you, I know now what I have to do. I'm not a full-fledged blacksmith yet, but I'm going to help you with everything I've got. I'm sure this is what he would have wanted. Tito. So me too. I'm going to help too. For Daddy and for you too, Tito. You two wish to join our cause? I'm not so sure about this. Not so sure about what? I say, why not? The more the merrier. Can't just leave them. Yes, I agree with Adal. Children can't work at the bar, of course, but you seem to be helpful in your own right. We've all got to pitch in this, we've all got to pitch in so that the Monstrums may fight at their very best. Best we give them something to to keep them out of trouble. We can keep close watch over them this way. Not you two, Parks. Okay, okay, you can stay. Really? You mean it? Yay, we can stay, we can stay! But it's not going to be easy, you know. Official staff members of the Dandelion are expected to work hard, no exceptions. But we always help each other out. With teamwork, we can do anything. Yes, ma'am, you got it. Sour or sweet? A bit of both. Or are you asking me which I like better? I like sweet better than sour. Food-wise. Oh. Story is a bit of both. The power of friendship. And being cursed. And thus, Tito and Archie became the Dandelion's newest recruits. They pledged to aid the Monstrums by contributing their unique skills.
Always happy to help.
You gain new allies, Tito and Archie. Access to Tito's smithy and Archie's warehouse. They can assist in the Grimwald Nox. Okay. Tito and Archie are at the smithy. You should go and speak with them. You came at all. In addition to enhancing your weapons, I can also forge accessories for you. Come by anytime you need some smithing done. And about those sacramentals, I'm not as good as my dad at forging them. The only way I can get one up to par with a rubric, is with a rubric, a kind of blueprint for making them. And I only have one of them that my dad passed down to me. If you find any more of them, I'd appreciate it if you brought them to me. Of course. Thanks, Adol. Don't forget that I can make other things too. Just let me know what I can do, okay? Can't wait to start forging something awesome for you, Adol.
I'm ready and raring to go.
So I need more stuff for that. Also, money is an issue with I have 1,000 now, so I should go buy healing items though.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Life gives you lemons, you make lemonade. If life gives you Xenon lemons, you... This is where my mind went. Oh god. More raisins. Not cheese now. I can afford cheese now.
Come back anytime.
Xenon lemons are inedible. Probably. But they do glow in the dark. Welcome to the storeroom. Dogi said I could be the protector of Dandelion's storeroom. So from now on, I'm in charge of all the food and supplies that you guys collect. I was actually going to ask you to bring me more, or bring some more supplies from outside. Then maybe you could exchange them for even better things here. Sounds like fun, right? I'm trying to think of...
I'll take everything you got.
So she already has these things and could just give them to me to help, but I have to exchange for them. And like that, you make me want to see what it's like glowing and having glow in the dark hair and eyes. I don't know if I myself would glow, but the fruit doesn't, or the fruit definitely glows in the dark, but maybe when you cut it in half, the inside glows. Like a light bulb.
Aren't you gonna trade anything? Bye-bye! See you later!
I know there's different effects for that. I could probably do that one quick and easy. Where's this one? Filter, edit filter. What's color? That's the dark color correction. Brightness. There, I'm glowing. There. This is glowing enough. Oh, shit. For brightness. Oh, no, change the color key. Just the color correction. Contrast. If I turn up the contrast, there we go. Brightness down a bit.
No need to rush.
Gamma. There we go. Here's the glowing in the dark colors. I just made my skin turn white, though. That's all that ended up doing. Okay. Turn it off. I look like a vampire almost with that. No, click here. Okay. Okay, now to go do Feral Hawk. Or his quest, and finally get the party member now. Oh yeah, I peeked at the thumbnail for that. I might mess with those things on Tuesday, because that's the day I have off. Walk over this. Okay, where is Feral Hawk even standing? What do I need to go? Where do I need to go to find him? Map. Where is the story quest? There. Green is there. Another side quest. I gotta go do another side quest then, actually, before I find the story location. Where's the red? I guess I have to go do that side quest first anyway. I keep it pretty close just to my normal, like, default personality. Thank you. Well, I guess true personality is the me when I was talking about Lord of the Mysteries. When I went off on the huge, just like non-stop ramble about the books. Okay. Oh, Miss Krisha, you're back already? I wanted to introduce you to Adol. Adol, this is Hannah. She works for me here at the flower shop. The one person she actually uplifted. She works here at the flower shop. She used to be an employee at... No, she didn't even... I think though she got fired from Pendleton or something, though. I forget. She used to be an employee at Pendleton a long way back. Oh yes, I was delighted when Miss Krisha contacted me about opening up her own shop. I quit my job after my husband passed, you see, and I've been stuck in a rut ever since. I figured taking this job would be a perfect chance for me to start over again. I'll be minding the store when Miss Krisha is out. So don't stop by, do stop by whenever you can. Should you even hire someone from the shanty town? Created one job, yeah. Take a page from Frozen or something. I don't know, 100% sure what you mean on that one about Frozen off the top of my head. I haven't seen Frozen 2, that might be part of it, I don't know. Oh, now that I think about it, Miss Krisha, there's something I wanted to ask. Ask, you mean of me? If it's about the store, you can always tell me about it later. Well, it isn't exactly within the scope of the job per se, but I was hoping to ask for your help on something if you have time, that is. Go ahead and ask away. Thanks, Adol. So, what is it you wanted to ask, Hannah? Well, it's about the people living here in the shantytown, actually. Quite a few of them still have yet to give the shop a chance. I mean, it's kind of hard to give a flower shop a chance if you're struggling to live. Really? But I made sure everyone here knew. They know the new store opened. Of course. Everyone knows. But they won't even come near. All they see is the Pendleton's opening... all they see is Pendleton's opening a shop in the shantytown for God knows what reason. That misunderstanding seems to lead to a bit of bias against us. I see. I can't say I haven't noticed some people thinking of us in that way. I never expected us to garner much interest either, being a flower shop and all. But be that as it may, our goal is to sow life back into these streets and these people. To do that, I'll have to foster more personal connection between each resident in our shop. Now, as a representative of Pendleton, or not as a representative as Pendleton's company, but as Krisha Pendleton, I have a feeling you may say something like that, Miss Krisha. Let me get to the heart of the matter in that case. There are 3 people who most blatantly avoid our shop: Kabato, Ivan, and Largus. They've practically been living off the gold they got from the White Cat's commotion. Apparently, they've been down in the mouth ever since she stopped giving out coins. So that's what's going on. I'll have to do something about it. But what to do exactly? Whatever a florist can.
In that case...
Oh, let it go. Okay. Okay, whatever a florist can, huh? Hannah, could you tell me a little more about those 3? I'll bring each flower that suits them, or them each a flower that suits them. It'll be like a delayed grand opening sample. Oh, what a wonderful idea. Here, I'll tell you what I know. Okay, so it's not okay to give out gold coins, but it is okay to give away flowers for free. With the knowledge she gained from Hannah, Krisha selected a flower for each of the men. After placing them in a basket of 3 flowers, she and Adol were ready to set off. Here's a flower. Please like my shop that's not helping anyone. Be happy. Well, it's all you from here, Miss Krisha. Ivan and Kabato should be right around here in the shantytown. You might have to search the central district for Largus, though. I believe he manages a boating service by the canal, if memory serves. Thanks, Hannah. We'll make sure we find them. Okay, Adol, time to do some customer relations. I mean, they have a pretty good reason for avoiding the Pendletons. Because, like, the reason why they're all sick in the shanty town is because the water runoff from the Pendletons mine that uses prison slave labor is poisoning their drinking supply. And here's a flower, figure it out, yeah. So they have a pretty good reason to be a little suspicious of the Pendleton flower shop. You're Kabato, aren't you? I'm Krisha, owner of La Petite Fleuricite. It's nice to meet you. Hick. Well, if it ain't the little Miss Florist herself, Pendleton must really be racking in the dough to open up a shop in this dump. I've been doing pretty well myself thanks to the White Cat, till recently at least. Haven't seen her around in a while. Now I'm up to my ears in debt. I'm sorry to hear that. I can't even go back to my missus in the country the way things are going. I'm only saving grace in my life's got now is the old game and gamble. But you can't just go on like this. Even if the White Cat comes back, it will only tide you over so long. Her charity alone won't help you out of the situation you're in, I'm afraid. So, if gambling yourself into debt is making you this miserable, maybe the real saving grace is somewhere else entirely. Krisha gives Kabato a petite pink flower. In the language of the flowers, this symbolizes hope for the future. I may be out of line saying any of this, but just know that I'm in your corner. And for what the saving grace is, I have a feeling you already know. Flowers! You really think you know it all, don't you, kid? Get out of here. You're making my drink sour. Sorry, I'll leave you to it. Okay, the next one. Oh, I haven't talked to the bar owner here. But if it ain't the flower shop gal, go ahead and have a bite. Shouldn't taste too bad. Thank you very much. It does smell nice. Here's a recipe. You can make it yourself if you fancy. Oh, thank you very much, again.
Welcome.
Okay, bye. Goodbye. I can go make baked potatoes now.
Something bother come again.
I'll buy cheese sooner or later. Baked potato recipe. She needed a recipe for baked potatoes. Ivan. You're that florist. What do you want from me? Well, I heard you'd fallen on hard times, so have a flower. The look Adol was giving him, he was deep. Yeah. Adol always has that expression, though. I just thought maybe there was something I could do to help. Huh, well, aren't you a nice one? But you really don't need to go out of your way for someone like me. After all, I'm already beyond a lost cause. I've been a Gillian, or just being a Gillian means higher taxes from the Romans. Oh yeah, being French, you have to pay higher taxes to the Roman government. And what wages I do get don't amount to much. Hard work doesn't really pay off around here. I understand. It's hard to feel that way over just about any job. But you know, money isn't the only thing hard work is good for. So hang in there. I mean, yeah, because it's not even good for that, I guess, would be the answer. So hang in there for a while longer, okay? Krisha hands Ivan a dazzling yellow flower. Yeah, you like rusty murder face, yeah. In the language of flowers, this symbolizes a glimmer of hope. Just know you have a calling out there destined to make you shine. And if you'd like an example, feel free to stop by our shop. Maybe we can help show you just how fulfilling a job well done can be. I don't know how flowers can do that, but okay. I'll think about it. Choi Han's design in this one makes me, or not Choi, Abdal, I was gonna say about Choi Han. I mixed up the names of what I was saying. Abdal's design makes me think of Choi Han from Trash of the Count's Family. I got mixed up completely on which character I was talking about. Because Abdal looks kind of like Choi Han with the black hair. So Choi Han's more expressive somehow. Okay. So all I've really said about Trash of the Count's Family to Silo so far has been the summary and the rec list. So Choi Han's the original protagonist of the book that the protagonist in Trash of the Count's Family gets isekai'd into. And his design is pretty much like what black-haired Abdal's design is. What's the hope? Hope and hopes and dreams, yeah.
We did it! We did it!
Where am I going now? How do I get... Oh, it's this door. So, Choi Han doesn't wear nice clothes like Abdal's wearing here. Choi Han has like rags and stuff when he appears at first, though. Later he get nice clothes? I think he just wears like baggy clothes through the whole thing. Oh, I was looking for the third person. Where could they be? Oh, they're over here. By the writhing vortex of death. Oh, they're down here. Can I even get... I have to do this first, I think. Or can I get there? Oh, I can actually get there. Okay. There, I can get there without crossing the thing. Just jumps down from above. Lands right in front of him. Want some flowers? What? You two looking to go get across? If you tried, they would die and fall into the water because they can't pass the barrier. Not exactly. My name is Krisha. I run the flower shop in the shantytown. I want to reach out to you about it personally, Largus. And what do you want me to do with that? Can't exactly fill my stomach on flowers. Maybe I'd drop by if White Cat were still around to dish out some handouts. But now that she's stopped, I'm back to working here on a lower salary than ever. You got any idea what that does to a man's dignity, crawling back on my knees after quitting? Sigh, it's all about money these days. Just once I'd like to get by without working. It just goes to show how irresponsible the White Cat was for what she did. And those reckless donations only made people worse off in the end. You're getting real choked up about this. Listen, I'm just blowing off some steam, that's all. Good things come as scarce as ice in hell in this world, so it struck a nerve with me. No, there's plenty of good left in the world. You just have to look past the gold coins. Look at flowers. Krish hands Largus a bell-shaped flower. In the language of flowers, this symbolizes a return to happiness. I hope that things start looking up for you soon, sir. I truly mean that. Oh, thanks. I guess I'll see about swinging by your shop when I've got some time to kill. Of course, we hope to see you soon. That's fall damage. Water, though. That's the death sentence, yeah. I don't think there is fall damage, and if there is, it's not very bad. That was the last of them. We've spoken to everyone in town. Let's make our way back to the shop.
Let's take him out.
Yeah, here's a flower peasant, exactly. Oh, fell right into the water. I guess the water doesn't damage me, luckily, but still. Strength elixir. Yeah, turning down the difficulty by 1 was a good choice. Back to hard rather than nightmare. Come on, stop trying to fall into the water. I'll deal with that after I finish the side quest. No, I should just teleport back to the shanty town. Yeah. Like, I could have probably gone through it, but it would have been a lot of dying over and over again until I got through. Because I was able to beat a little bit of it, it was just not as easy as hard mode. Okay. Welcome back, Miss Krisha. How did promoting the store go? Well, honestly, I'm not too sure I helped them. You didn't do anything to help them besides maybe make them smile, even then. All I could really do was let them know how I felt. Turns out, this sewing life thing is a little harder than I expected. Miss Krisha. I know you can do it, Krisha. Thanks, Adol. I won't let this get me down. La Petite Fluorescente is only just getting started. Making your dreams a reality is never easy. I just have to give it all I've got. Oh right, I actually had an idea while running around the Central District. Oh no. Well, those are my own responses. Now, Adol is fully on the capitalist choo-choo that Krisha shouldn't give out handouts. It wasn't like a comment from Adol. no. Adol's the one who convinced her to stop giving money to the poor. Alright, I actually had an idea while running around the Central District. What do you think about putting up a sign on the street that connects it to the shantytown? I was thinking it could help bring in some much needed bustle around here. I think that's a wonderful idea. We still have some leftover materials from building the shop. Why don't we get started? Oh? Well, I'll be if it isn't Ivan and Largus. This is your first time here, isn't it? Well, I just thought I'd stop by during break and is all. All the way from the Central District? Quit making such a fuss over it, woman. I was free too, so I figured I'd come by and say thanks for the flower. Really now? Well, you're very welcome, and thanks for coming too. Sure thing. We catch you guys at a bad time though? A perfect time, actually. You ready to do some unpaid labor? Not the first time. So you're making a sign for the store, eh? Well, you've got me in a good mood, so what say we lend you a hand? Think of it as thanks for the flower you brought me. Are you sure? We'd really appreciate it. We certainly won't want to pass up that kind of offer, or so kind an offer. The hell's up with this? Look at 'em living it up. And here I thought they'd just end up window shopping. Chumps, the lot of them. Not long after. Phew. There, that should do it. Thank goodness the Bristo gave us permission. Bistro's the word. Bistro gave us permission to set up the sign. This should make drawing in customers from the Central District a lot easier now. Thanks so much for your help, everyone. Oh, it was nothing really. Repairing boats is half my resume. Yeah, I guess a job well done really isn't so bad once in a while. Oh, what softies you two turned out to be. Oh, shut it. Anyway, it's high time I got back to work. We'll be taking off. Best luck with the store. I know I still have a lot to learn, but I feel like I've managed to take another big step in my life. So thanks again, Adol. Thanks, Adol. I couldn't have done it without you.
I'm just happy we could help.
Okay, all side quests complete. Got marl flowers. Trying to think, does this tunnel lead to the yeah, that's the dungeon. I don't want to go that way. It's better just to take the stairs. Then took the stairs. Okay. So here's what the sign looks like, because I don't think it showed up very good in the little cutscene they did. So they built this sign. not owned by the White Cat. Totally a secret identity that the White Cat was involved. Despite the fact that when the White Cat walks up walls, it leaves these footprints. So does when Adol does, because Adol's doing it via Krisha's power, though. Okay. Now to advance the story. Yes, stairs are vertical. Where is... Okay, back this way. Okay, here's the story through this. Residual immunity, that word, immunity, lingers in the air here. You should just, or you shouldn't just leave this be. I almost read it as, you should just leave it be.
I found ya! Hi, Your Majesty.
Were you looking for me, or I heard you've been up to no good? I've heard you've been up to no good.
Who told you that? The pussycat? I've been waiting for you to scurry out of your hole. I saw how you fought during that Nox. You're pretty good with a sword, aren't ya?
I'm not that great, so what if I am?
And you've got confidence to boot. I know you ain't bluffing. I can tell how strong you are just by looking at you. We've got some time to kill, so what do you say to a friendly bout? Don't get the wrong idea. That ain't an invitation, it's a warning!
Fighting among monstrums is forbidden. You know the curse prohibits it. Or have you forgotten that? Really, Hawk, you should have curbed that juvenile defiance of yours by now.
Aprilis, you goddamn bitch!
It is time. Your tomfoolery can wait.
Like, they'll use the word bitch, but not the F word,
nigh.
because censorship reasons.
Stand ready! Lay waste to the malevolent, lest the night prevail. As the sentinel between the dark and light, I, Aprilis, herald the fall of this dusk.
It would have been kind of funny if Aprilis said tomfuckery instead of tomfoolery. I mean, there is certainly a choice to make on these people besides Adol.
Let's do this, everyone!
There's a connection, except for Dahl and Adol, but well, even Adol's got the connection in that, but he was chosen like post. But strikers, do they use some creative cussing? So these are the other monsters, so they're in the raid battle, or the fence battle. Oh, Ryuji did a very satisfying cuss.
All in a day's work.
Okay, Krisha, concentrate.
Which one is to... So that's how you... How do you... What button to lock on? What is it?
Maybe this will help.
Didn't mean to use the super move, but hopefully I'm like centered enough to get two of them in it. Okay. Okay, so does lock on even work? Why is no lock on? So that's that.
Maybe this will help.
So that just points the camera where he's facing.
Oh man.
Which one is lock
These are
on?
so cool.
Almost there. We can do this. Can you take this at all?
Okay, it's X. Okay. I was trying the wrong button for lock on then.
There we go. All fixed up.
Oh, this is the tutorial boss, except it's like different colored now, but... Now pressing the thumbsticks, the right thumbstick makes the camera face Abdal's like standing position, and the left thumbstick is ally commands. Turns out it was X, because I kept trying to click the thumbsticks and it wasn't doing it.
Looks like you could use a little relief. You keep those chins up, darling. Here's our chance. Don't let it slip away.
Okay.
This bodes well for the future.
Impressive.
Yes, rank.
I'd
That's the
expect
highest
no
rank is.
less from all of you.
I'm gonna sleep
Job
most
well
of it.
done, guys.
And then what else am I gonna do? I'm gonna sleep and read. And eat. And then I plan on streaming tomorrow. But I don't know. I'll probably stream. I'll do computer games tomorrow. Probably more near. Then Tuesday's the off day. Yay, we did it. Great job, everyone. Did something happen, White Cat? You seem a little different than usual. I mean, you know exactly what happened? Oh, do I? Some things happened here and there. I concur with Raging Bull's observation. Whatever it was, I think it's better, or it's the better it felt a little... Oh, it's for the better. It felt a little fake before. Oh, haha. What does it matter either way? I hate to admit it, Crimson King, but we're gonna have to put our duel on hold. That reminds me, You snuck into the prison and caused a commotion, didn't you? You snuck into the prison? You know, I took you for a prude, but you really do know how to have a good time. Didn't mean to start a fight. Only wanted to know something. Yeah, Hawk is very edgy. Haha. That's a whole lot of noise for a little information. We'd all benefit from keeping our heads down. Wouldn't want to give people any more reason to hate the Monstrums. I don't feel the least bit bad about giving them a run for their money. Even those honorable knights have got to have a breaking point. Why would you do that? I didn't sign up for this curse, but I'm sure as hell gonna use it how I want. Just like swords exist to kill, power exists to destroy. You can deny it all you want, but you can't change what it is. Renegade seems. You can't tell me you've never used your gift for your own benefit. It's almost time. The Grimwald Nox is dissipating. It seems so. Now then, until we meet. Okay, what did you say? Sure. Checking on someone. Creation is power, yeah. Technically, it's Nox. Nox is like a representation of like the darkness of people, and it needs to be cleaned, or the monsters will overflow into the real world. Need some perspective, yeah. I don't even like. You see, because all of the monstrums except for Doll and Adol were orphans at the same orphanage. But Hawk was the only one that was still there when like it got destroyed. So that's kind of why he's the edgy one. Oh, we're back. Takes all kinds to be a monstrum, huh? Yeah. You're talking about Hawk, aren't you? Just try not to mind him too much. He's kind of our resident troublemaker, that's all. So, is this your first time in the main square, or this is your first time in the main square, right, Adol? Yeah, let's go see the sights. Yeah, he hasn't got to look around town yet, because he was immediately dragged to the clink upon arriving in Balduke. And then now he's cursed and can't move around freely. Sure thing. I can be your personal guide. I've been coming here since I was just a girl, so I should know my way around by now. Lead the way, then. Will do. But while we're at it, there's somewhere I'd like to stop on the way. See, I need to submit an application for my store over at the Trading Bureau. It's that building right over there, across the way. Would that be okay with you? We don't have to do it right away or anything. Of course, I hope you get approved. So currently her flower business is running illegally and it's not registered. Thanks. I've been all sorts of stressed over these past few days. Anyway, there's a whole bunch of other places to go around here. I'll give you the grand tour. Okay, new area.
Need something? Just got some good stuff in.
Stuffed mushrooms cost 3,400, but also heals 2,000 health.
Where you going, huh? Come back if you get the chance.
Listen up, company. What is the #1 obstacle preventing you from keeping the peace in Balduke? Drug dealer confirmed. Shop selling, yeah. They're just flowers. Trisha swears. Background NPC doing the like walking in place. Somebody's like stuck in a walk animation. It's the #1 obstacle preventing you from keeping the peace in Balduke. The Monstrum, sir. Correct, but you're forgetting the demon lurking within your mind, a demon called Negligence. Don't pretend you haven't seen those felons sulking around. Now get yourselves together. We will not allow these feral antics to continue any longer. Am I understood? Yes, sir. The garrison sure sounds fired up. Warden Belger has been pretty popular with them since he transferred from Rome. I guess Hawk won't be able to wreak as much havoc as he used to anymore. Isn't Hawk our ally, though? What's with him in picking fights? Isn't Hawk our ally? I mean, technically, yeah. But he doesn't exactly feel like one. Oh, by the way, the building right behind you is the Trading Bureau. I still need to file my application, so let's stop by when we get the chance. Or when we get the chance. I'm gonna get this pedal first while I see it. Angle properly against the wall. Nope. Walk up these. Nope, those don't count as walls.
Yes, got one.
Oh, did it through the ground? Okay, I got it through the ground. Okay.
Whoa.
No, Can I look at it? No, it's talking to a person. What this? I'm struck it again. The truth that no one can see. You ready? Surely you've heard that new monstrum, the Crimson King. Well, get this. Breaking news. Fallen rebel of 8 years past revives as the Crimson King. He's called that because he's the spirit of someone who died bathed in blood. Duh. Your awestruck face says it all. Don't worry. I surprised even myself. What's it here? Yeah, I did say it, I think, but I don't know if you noticed. I saw it and I thought I said something about it. Oh, I didn't mean to go to the... This is Balduke's public bathhouse, courtesy of the Roman Empire. Anyone can use it, though, so long as they have the money, that is. So the Gillians still can't use it because they don't have the money. The Empire made this? It's pretty revolutionary. The Empire made this. Yeah, putting public facilities like this in their territories is a policy of theirs. But the people at Balduke have always had a thing for hot baths. The Knights actually rented the whole place for everyone to use for free once. Their reputation with the townspeople has been pretty high since then. Well, if it isn't my two favorite bathgoers. Shantae, what are you doing here? Well, same as you, silly. You are here for the baths, aren't you? These waters were a whole skin care routine in one. Or a whole skin care routine in one. Just look at this lustrous glow. I know exactly what you mean. I can't even count how many hours I've spent in there. Well, I better be going. Just remember, Adol, darling, a sound body is a sound mind. You should really consider taking a dip. Ta for now, darlings. Okay. There is like a benefit to like going every once a chapter.
We did it! Leave it to me.
Wrong button.
Leave it to me!
Okay. Use bath for 100 gold per person. How would you like to take a refreshing dip in our baths? Only 100 gold per person. Our waters will replace your aches and worries on Vrim and Vigor guaranteed. Or with Vrim and Vigor guaranteed. Well, and of course, we have separate baths for men and women. What do you say? Taking a bath will fully restore HP for both you and your allies. In addition, using the baths will increase max HP for all allies once per chapter. And Hawk's not available until after the chapter's over, so. Thanks muchly. You enjoy yourselves now. Everyone's HP fully recovered by 10. Okay. Every little bit of HP helps. Okay, let's go to the Trading Bureau. And Shantae's here too, but he would have been in either location depending on where you went first, I think. It's kind of funny though, that thinking that he came from the bath to here. Yeah, 10 gold per HP, but they're permanent HP. The Trading Bureau actually doubles as the Merchants Guild headquarters. This shouldn't be long. I've just got to turn in some forms so I can register with them. Oh, Adol, darling, fancy seeing you again. So what brings you here? Krisha had some business here. Should be asking you. Krisha had some business here. You're wanting your money back from a bathhouse. In Japan, the bathhouse flat rate is set by how much the average bowl of soba cost. There's like some laws about that. For like public ones or whatever. If they're like in a, it might be based on like the place they're in, if they're like necessary. Okay. Oh, you don't say. Joining the guild right after splitting from Pendleton, is she? The girl's more of a firecracker than I had her credit for. shifty eyes. Okay. He looked around to make sure no one was like listening. Though, if I may add, all darling, do mind yourself around those hieroglyph, like the hieroglyphics, but hieroglyph knights. They've been on the warpath ever since you first infiltrated the prison. Their ranks and defenses are on the rise over at the chapter house here in the main square. Word is they've joined hands with the garrison to heighten their anti-monster measures. What kind of organization are they? Do they get along well with Rome? Ooh, I wouldn't exactly put it that way. Let me give you the full scoop. The knights are a chivalry is the word, so chivalric order tasked with guarding and propagating the hieroglyph faith. As such, they are rather appropriately referred to as the hieroglyph the knights. On the surface, they're every bit the image of pious. Okay, I gotta think. I gotta read. I gotta work on reading, man. Jesus. Okay, breathe. Okay. On the surface, they're every bit the image of a pious group of church devotees. But rumor has it that the church was, shall we say, strongly concerned to, or coerced to approve their founding. The knights the knights have chapter houses like the one here established all across the continent. But you, my dear, are acquainted with the very man who first instated them in Gilead, Shadalar. He's a swordsman of the highest caliber, skilled with the blade beyond compare. And might I add, an excellent or exceptionally virtuous individual in the eyes of the city. It's not on purpose. Though you'll always be the better man in mind, darling. Rome makes a common practice of stationing soldiers in her territories to keep the peace. But Balduke, where duty is split between the garrison and the knights, is the exception. Okay, I got it mixed up in my head. I thought the garrison was the Roman soldiers and the knights were the Gilead soldiers, but it's the other way around, I guess. And the ones who arranged things to be so are none other than Master Shadalar himself. He's as calculating as strategists come, whether on the field of politics or battle. You'll want to be weary of him, above all, should he end up standing in your way. I'm all done, Adol. Sorry to keep you waiting. Bonjour, Krisha. My dear. Oh, I hit the button by mistake. Everything at the store going well, I hope? Oh, hey there, Shantae. Yeah, everything's been great. Well, I'll best be going. Do try to keep our little chat in mind, would you, Adol? I'll see you two back at the bar. Ta for now. Well, Adol, ready to get back to our tour of the main square? And why does reading out loud have to be so hard? It's so much easier to read quietly.
Hello. Are you looking for something?
Attachment. It's only 400, but I don't need it. really wait. 4/5. So is it only a fifth off of XP cost? Or I only have to pay a fifth? Probably only a fifth off of XP cost. Endure, so that gives me sturdy.
Need anything else? Come again, okay?
Yeah. I can do it okay. It's just for whatever reason right then I really messed up there. I'm okay at it.
You looking for a fight?
And you can knock into people if you run too fast.
Welcome. Always a pleasure.
Does this one have a present? Oh, this because it was explaining presents.
Nothing. Come back soon.
Got it!
It's like off and on whether or not I do okay at reading out loud. Because when I play Mega Man, I have to read that out loud because none of that's voice acted even a little bit. Yeah. NPC physics are fun. Okay. Balduke may be known for its prison, but its marketplace is just as famous. It's certainly lively. What do they sell here? So much time just bumping into NPCs and pissing them off in Red Dead Redemption. Can't play it on Twitch, but I really like what is it called? Akiba's Trip. Because if you bump into NPCs, there's a chance they'll decide to fight you in the streets. Akiba's Trip is really fun. Because the fighting mechanic, because you fight vampires in Akiba's Trip, and to kill the vampire, because you have to strip them of their clothes, because it's a pun, because it's Akiba apostrophe S Trip, but to kill the vampires you have to strip them of their clothes, and that's TOS. I would have played it on stream by now if it wasn't. But like, besides that, it's a really good fighting game. Yeah, I know that I googled it before, and the thing I googled said that you probably shouldn't even try. Or it was like on the list or something. It's a real. I really like Akiba's Trip. It's really fun. Like the beat 'em up mechanic in it is like really good. And well, and when you pull the clothes off of the NPCs, you can like steal their clothes and sometimes wear them. So there's a lot of like dress up options. Okay. All sorts of things. Fresh food, trinkets, daily necessities, the list goes on. It's open well after hours, so some people call it the night market too. Sometimes the best bargains are the ones you can find way after dark. This place has adapted to the lives of the people. I could learn a lot from it, I bet. You run a flower shop, Krisha. Yeah. Oh, and at first the clothes are gender locked, but then you get there's a side quest, and you can wear any and all clothes except for the underwear is the only one they won't let you change. But then on New Game Plus you can choose a girl character to play as. Like, you can change your character's underwear, you just can't put them in non-gender specific underwear. Okay, what's that old building for? Part of the main square. That's that part of the main square too. Because it's not like a super adult game. The only thing that makes it adult is the stripping part. Everything else is like rather tame. Oh, that's the commandery. It's where the knights operate out of. The building itself is pretty old, but now the knights use it as their chapter house. You okay, Adol? Now that I think of it, weren't you and Shantae talking about the knights a while ago? There's another NPC walking in the background. That one looks even more out of place. It looks kind of like she's floating there, because the shadow doesn't look quite right. Okay. You're talking about the Knights of Shantae. You tell Christian the information you had heard about the Knights. I see. Carla mentioned it too, how Shadowlard's the best of the best among the Knights. They'll probably be guarding the prison more strictly than ever now. We should probably be careful if we ever find ourselves near the chapter house. Yeah, that life is pain. Oh, thinking about NPCs. I didn't put it on the recommendation list because it's yaoi, and I don't know. I'm not sure what your guys' thoughts are on yaoi, but there's a really good yaoi where a guy, or it's is it post-apocalypse or is it isekai? Might be isekai. So it's like a setting. It's called The Tower. It's a big virtual reality game, but all the players are trapped in it. But even the NPCs are also players trapped in the game, but they're restricted on what they can say and do. And so when they act out their roles, they have the autonomy to like do what they want to do. But they can't, like, they physically can't tell the mission takers, which are like the normal players, that they're also players. And that they're just like cast members, and so all of the mission takers assume that the cast members are NPCs. And then the way the game is played is that it's a horror game, and so in the tower, every resident has a room, and so do all the mission takers. And the residents sleep at night, and when they sleep, mission takers can go into their dreams and like play a horror game. So like each nightmare is its own like separate horror game. But though if any of the mission takers in the game die, the whole like nightmare restarts, and they have to clear the nightmare without dying. Or if they die though, they can get stuck in a death loop. That's about the worst thing that can. It's a yaoi because there's a guy who's pretty much Choi Han, except this is Chinese, so Chinese. He's the same like type of character as Choi Han, like the stupid black-haired swordsman type guy, even though I don't think he's a swordsman. He beat an NPC, yeah. But those, so the like resident whose dream it is, they act kind of like the game master for that particular nightmare, and they make sure everybody else is like playing their roles properly. But so there's a particular NPC. Well, so one of the mission takers, his name is Lobai. Is it Lobai? Zhaobai? Lobai, I think. And he's just this like stupid strong guy who no matter what nightmare instance he's in, he's able to like fight his way out of it. So if anybody gets in with him into the nightmare, they're very relieved, because they're like, oh well, if things go south, this guy will get us out. This means we'll get the bad ending or whatever, or not bad ending. It's special ending if Lobai ends a game. But the main character is Bei. What is his name? Bei Zhu something. Bei is his name, and so Bei, he's an NPC. I don't remember the title of this. I have it saved on my. Let me see what the title is real quick. It was like streaming system in a horror game, or what was it? Because Bei is one of the cast members, and he's his assigned role is always bookshop owner. But he really doesn't like his nightmare to the point that he never sleeps. Like even when he's like in the like tower, or in any, because then other cast members can participate in other people's nightmares if their nightmare's not picked for that night, and they play like the extras in the what's it called? I think it's called extra in a horror game. Let me see. But then one day, Bei like accidentally he didn't hack it, but like somebody was streaming the game from outside of being trapped in it, because once in a while a real player gets brought in or something, and that player was streaming, and when they died in the game, their like streaming software got left behind via like mysterious means, and then now Bei's got a streaming software, and he is able to stream the like nightmare instances he's acting in to like the outside world, and he's got it's like a mystery thing. Let me see, extra in a horror game, I think is what it's called. Let's see. Oh, it's being an extra in an escape game is the title. Okay, here's the actual summary, because my summary was garbage. Zhu Bingji is an extra in the game Escape. His usual role is to lie on the floor to be the corpse while observing how the mission takers... the part I read, he never got to be a corpse. That would have been kind of fun. But mission takers scratch their heads to figure out a way to survive. All the other extras work extremely hard, as if trying to win the next Oscar in order to leave this cruel, despairing world. While Zhu Bingji has a simple, monotonous, tedious life, until one day he picked up a streaming system. Zhu Bingji's life has been entirely upended. While lying on the floor as a corpse, the audience goes, "Ah, host, what's that behind you, Uwu?" While he's reading the script out loud, the audience goes, "Hehe, babies, so cool, acting all serious." I'm not gonna read the rest of that part. While he's working hard to figure out the truth about this world, the audience, and then it's a quote saying how hardworking he is. While he's working hard dating Lin Kui, the audience goes, "This is supposed to be a horror game, isn't it?" type of thing. It's a yaoi, because he ends up like getting with the like broken player, but it's also got comedy and horror game stuff in it. I thought it was an interesting one. The summary doesn't know justice at all. After reading that out loud, the like summary on light novel updates or novel updates. Okay, back to this game though for now. Just where did that rapscallion get off to? The last thing this market needs is some irksome thief disturbing the peace. Excuse me, is everything alright? Oh, or pardon me, I didn't mean to concern you with my rambling. I'm the marketplace manager. Please shop around to your heart's content. If I may, you are keeping your purses close, I presume. I think so. Did something happen? Well, as a matter of fact, we've had a slew of pickpocketing incidents in town recently. A number of customers have found themselves stripped clean of their wallets. A thief, huh? How horrible. Have you told the garrison, or have you tried talking to the knights? Have you tried the garrison? I have, but you can't count on those Romans. So I guess the garrison are the Romans and the knights are Gillians? Unclear. Romans, any more than you can count sand. Hence why I've taken up manning the watch on my own. The market has seen a real drop in visitors thanks to all this. I hear the culprits even started going after our vendors' tills. So I will be run out of business if this keeps up. If I could only get my hands on the thieving crook. Yeah, if only. See ya. Oh. Say goodnight for now. Yeah. I was just a little bit concerned about adding it there. Because some people, I don't know for sure, but I feel like some people don't want to mix the yaoi with the serious stories, but there are quite a few serious yaois that are really good. Also, Modao Zushi is good. But the Modao Zushi doesn't go hard yaoi until the epilogue, but good night, sleep. Oh, sleep well. Bye-bye. I'm still going for another hour. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging for 5 hours. Okay. Isn't there anything we can do to help him at all? We have to do something, or a little short. We have to do something. I agree. No way we can just leave him like this. Let's try searching around the market for any suspicious characters. Fight around. Oh, but the one thing that's really interesting about the extra and escape game one, even though it's part of the yaoi part, it's funny. The other players kind of misunderstood why the broken player wanted to get, or was interested in what was going on with the NPC main character, and they like misunderstood his just like interest in him in general as being a crush, and they were like, there was a lot of interesting like talk about like what it means to fall in love with an NPC and stuff, but though also that particular player doesn't know too much about the game. By side strain, because that particular player, because of his backstory or whatever, he doesn't even really understand that there's anything outside of the game. So that's why he's fine with Bebe being an NPC. And there's some interesting things around that with like people on the outside judging them not because they're gay, but because it's a player and an NPC. Just got back from school. Hope school was good. Or bearable, at least. Huh, is it me, or is that guy acting kind of shifty? There's only an hour left, though. Yes, I'll take one of these. Just let me grab my purse. Wait. My purse is gone. Your friends are there? That's good. It must have been him. Let's go, Adol. It's an actual chasing scene. That was almost too easy. Nothing like a little piece to get these suckers numb in the head. Hold it right there. What the hell? Monstrums? You just stole that woman's purse, didn't you? You better give it back if you know what's good for you. You want it back that bad? Come and get it then. You're not getting away from us. Come on, Adol. Let's nab him. It's not like he can walk up walls.
What do you think you're...
Excuse me.
Whoa! Watch it! Whoa!
No, this is the main quest, and that's what's sad about it. That there's no voice acting in here either. You got the pickpocket. Well, you're a speedy one. But the jig is up. Time to face the music. Damn, would have gone off scot-free if it weren't for you meddling monstrums. Your damn dog, too. Just my luck you'd play vigilante, the one place the Romans ain't patrolling. Think it over in prison. Why pickpocketing anyway? Money, why else? Last I recall, you're a thieving little feline yourself, ain't you, White Cat? Well, she stole from herself, so it's okay. Yeah. They're still gonna, like, send him to prison, though. Even though they understand that the prison itself is, like, pretty bad. Maybe, but I think he just means that they happen to be patrolling the, like protecting the one place where that was a blind spot. I think is why he was upset. Oh, whatever. Maybe getting caught like this was exactly what I hoped for. I mean, you planned it out pretty good to find a blind spot in their routes, though. What do you mean? Huh, like I tell you. You'll see soon enough, just like all the ignorant masses around you. After all, this precious piece you've gotten used to can only last for so long. What? Did the pickpocket run this way? Yes, sir. Right when I was leaving, too. What are the monstrums doing here? Did you catch the pickpocket? Just what are you playing at? He's all yours, gentlemen. Galaxy Brain Thief, yeah. Just make sure you return that stolen purse back to its owner, alright? Wait. runs up 90-degree angle. Oh, that's what you meant. No. They turned him in. That's about all they did. Unless there's something way later down the line that he was like even referring to. I don't really know. I think though he was just referring to the growing like anxieties that are happening in the town, that something's gonna break sooner or later. Okay. The marketplace ran a buzz as the soldiers apprehended the pickpocket soon after. Once things had settled down, Adol and Krisha went to go check on the market manager. Yeah. I think it's a little bit exaggerated whenever the Monstrums talk about it. They're just like public nuisances rather than being like super hated. News of the pickpocket's capture brought a wave of relief to the market and its vendors. The manager thanked the two of you again and again for secretly keeping an eye out. Phew, that takes care of that at least. About the pickpocket though, he was, how to put it? Ominous? Unusual. Ominous. Right, I could barely even look him in the eye. I'm probably just overthinking it, huh? I mean, you saw how happy the market manager was. This turned out to be turned out pretty well, all in all. We definitely got a little off track, though. Let's get back to it, Adol. I don't even know how it went well.
All right, that went great.
Sure. 2,000 gold. Did we keep the purse? I know that Krisha purposely said, though, return that purse to the lady, but still. Where did this 2,000 gold come from? Because, like, we didn't tell the market manager that we caught the thief. Maybe he's like, here, give this to the Monstrums or something. Yeah. That's what it almost feels like, because, like, where did this money come from otherwise? But I know they didn't actually do that, it was just because quest reasons they got money, but still.
Hey there, take a look.
I
Looking
can
for
craft
anything
here.
specific?
I don't have anything I can craft.
Hope to see you again soon.
Hey Krisha, yo-ho. Hi, Angelia. It's been a while. Oh, Adol, this is my friend Angelia. She's filling in for her mom at the family stall for the time being. Yep, I was practically raised in this market, so I know all its little tips and secrets. If there's anything you want to know, just call for Angelia, that's me. Oh, and what's your shop?
Come on in. Everything's a good choice.
The ingredient cheese. I need to go buy smoked cheese, though. White meat, red meat. It's fish, isn't it? Looks like fish.
Not gonna buy any. Come again soon.
Okay. Oh, no, there's one more store. Where is it? Oh, back here? Let's talk right here. Oh, here. No? More in? Oh, right here.
Find everything you need here. What can I get for you?
White asparagus and mushrooms.
Oh, come back soon, you hear?
Interesting thing to sell. Oh, is there a vantage point here? What's the... Not here. What's the triangle? Oh well. Can't cross that side. Oh, I can get kind of close. No, I can't. Okay, never mind. It appeared like it was further back than it actually was. Okay, continue looking around town, this area. Explore the main square of Krisha. Wait, main square.
Where are you off to in such a hurry?
Keep knocking into people. Oh, I have to look at the thing. Where's the entrance to that? Is it back here? Because there's a entertainment thing that I gotta like look at. Here it is, it's up here. So this is like the theater. This is the amphitheater. The city holds all sorts of attractions here during the Victory Day festival. Great. Celebrate the conquering of the city. Victory Day. Oh, look at all, look. They've got a guy juggling up there right now. It's a pretty nice animation. To make the, or to do that, get it to like look like juggling, I guess. But also stiff at the same time. It was interesting. Well, okay. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. I just like watching street performers is all. Have you ever seen one before at all? Oh, on a deserted island, in fact. That's referring to a character from a previous game.
Yeah.
A deserted island? I'm not really sure where to start with that one. No one is watching. Barely anybody is watching compared to in the cutscene. The way it kind of like, it's so like slow going though. Interesting. Just like standing here waving. Can't even talk to them. Okay.
Run for it! There's a monstrum on the bridge!
Yeah, he does look lonely.
It's that bloodthirsty maniac! The feral hog!
Adol!
We've got you cornered, Hawk. What could have compelled a vulture like you to show his face in front of the lion's den?
He's neither a vulture nor are you lions.
Surround him!
I came to investigate a civil disturbance. Lo and behold, I find a ruffian wreaking havoc before the Hieroglyph Knights chapter house. Warden Belger has
He just wants to
mandated
go
by our
home.
covenant
So
we
his
lend
body
you our
transformed in the
swords.
middle of the way. I'm sure he's causing problems, is why he's actually here.
He won't stand a chance against all of us. It's finally time to clip your wings, Hawk. Cut the scoundrel down! No!
Impossible!
Stronger than we thought. Oh, damn you! Hieroglyph Knights do not retreat.
Won't be made fools by a monstrum! Everyone, attack!
Oh, blast it all! He's unstoppable.
Damn you, Feral Hawk! I'm not done with you yet!
Don't kid yourself, Belger. I hope you've said your prayers. Now die!
Curse you, Hawk! Aren't you?
That all won't let you just
Took
kill
long
someone in
enough.
front of him. Were you gonna kill him? Or you were waiting for me?
Sure was. You weren't at the bar, so I figured this would get your attention.
Why is it always like this with you?
Listen up, King. I've got something you might want to hear. I found an underground passage that leads into the prison. You were looking for one, right? That makes two of us.
Just Walk into the prison though with your civilian identity, but whatever. You're interested in a prison? Where's this entrance? Where's this entrance?
I knew you'd get it. The entrance is inside of the Knight's turf. I'll lure him out, distract him for a little while. Meanwhile, you guys get to the old bronze statue in the garden east of the Knight's post. You'll find a way to open the passage there.
Why are you doing this? I don't know about this at all. He could be leading us into a trap.
Shut it, pussycat. We don't have time for your yowling.
There he is! Get him! All right, let's get this party started!
It's cute how he gives everybody nicknames, though.
Ha! Charge! Don't let him get away!
Ada, what should we do? This plan is too reckless. We don't even know if that underground passage even exists.
It's a great opportunity. Let's go.
What? Okay.
Oh wait, better activate the teleporter first while I'm over here. Just, like, you could, like, walk there very slowly and no one would care.
You're not getting away from me, monstrums! You'll pay for your crime!
Well, that opens up into one part of the prison. They went every possible way in. I guess. I don't know why they can't just, like, reuse passageways, but whatever. The White Cat, the Crimson King too. We'd planned on backing up the unit taking on the Hawk, but this saves the trouble of forming up. We'll just take you out, or take you down here. Prepare yourselves, monstrums. Some of the knights must have stayed behind. Looks like we have no choice. Let's fight them, Crimson King. Oh, they're a little bit tankier than the prison guards. Oh, I didn't mean to switch, but well, that works out. Where's the last one? Okay.
Switch!
I think this statue's the one. Wait, isn't this? Let's get to checking.
Right.
Oh, right. Oh, she actually won't say if you don't ask her. I think she explains who the statue's of. Whoa, it's actually here. Is that really such a secret passage, though? Hawk's flown us into so many sticky situations that I just doubted him out of instinct. We should hurry inside. Yeah, let's.
So this is the underground passage. It gives me the creeps. Let's be careful, Adol.
None of those are destructible. Okay. Yeah, hiding in plain sight. It's a door. Okay.
Where do you two think you're going? You weren't thinking of leaving the mastermind behind, were you? I'm hurt.
Hawk?
That was a crazy plan.
That crazy plan's the reason we're standing here right now.
I mean, later, once everything's unlocked, we were able to walk around in this area no problem. We could have gotten in without causing a commotion.
I led those guys on a wild goose chase to the west, then left them running after their own tails. Figured I needed you two to clear the entrance on the off chance there was still someone here.
So that's why we split up. Do you know how dangerous that was?
What? It was only fun because it was dangerous. I get things done, simple and quick. Not like those uptight hardhats. If you've got any more gripes, pussycat, you can tell it to the soldiers out there. All right, Crimson King. The prison awaits.
Okay, I was like, what happens if I let him keep walking? And there's descent. So now we got the hang glider, pretty much. It's pretty much exactly the same as the hang glider in Genshin. Except we got double jump now too. Oh, and also Breath of the Wild has a hang glider too, like that. Well, we sure flew a long ways, huh? You say that like you've never seen a gift before in your life. Cute power you got there. Yeah, you're one to talk, Zippy the Red. So, this really will take us over to the prison, right? Of course it will. Why the hell else would we be here? But maybe we should prepare. Who knows what we'll run into? And I forgot to buy healing items again. Maybe I should be calling you Scaredy Cat instead. All we gotta do is follow this down as far as it'll take us. Now enough screwing around. Let's get going already. But so now you can teleport back, but so if you teleport back though, Hawk stays behind, I think. To base. X. Because I need to go buy cheese, like buy cheese here. Hey, what's the big idea? Don't tell me you're going back into town. You can be like, I was just fooling her. Just wait here for a bit. You got some nerve doling out royal decrees to me, your majesty. Yaha, whatever. A little waiting just pumped me up anyway. But take too long and I'm starting off on my own. Got it? Got it. We'll make sure to, or we'll make it quick. Hawk left the party. Here. And the cheese lady is where? Which one? Wait, there's the one that has cheese.
Find everything you need. Take as long as you need.
Okay, red cheese. So this currently has the best bang for your buck health to money ratio.
More things come back soon, you hear?
Yeah, the longer the wait, the sweeter the kill. Let's move. Hawk's joined the party back. Okay. Then we'll do 30 minutes of the dungeon, and then we'll see. It depends on where I'm at in 30 minutes.
I got this.
Let's go.
Oh, so now I have the full, like, weapon triangle type thing. So different enemies are weak to different attacks. I need to assign the skills, probably. And then Hawk's specials are that. I gotta wait for it to recharge. And this. It's a freaking laser, what? I don't remember this enemy. I think there's only 3 types, but you can, there's items that change the character's type. So like later when I get doll, I switch, I'll switch, or it'll be around the time when I get add-alls, or an item that can turn, reds into blues or into greens. And so on my, personal save, I have, add-all with a different move type, and I have doll doing the reds. But then I can also switch to doll too. She has a name, I forgot her name though. She has like a name besides her, her monstrum name. And blue seems to be good against flying type monsters, and so this whole dungeon's full of annoying flying enemies.
Something's there.
Oh, okay, it's this one. I'm not gonna be able to do that then. I gotta wait until a sec. I'm gonna take care of what's down here first. Because that's a timed event. So I clear everything down here. Wood shield. Oh shit, I didn't see that coming. Visually, I didn't see it. Assign the new skill then. He's okay. I like add-all better because I like basic sword type guys better, but Hawk's okay.
I got this.
Oh, he's dying. And he's got like bigger moves with more like aerial. He's got more aerial stuff, which I guess is good that he's strong against air monster, wind monsters. Flying, that's the word. There was like a real little line from Hawk where he was like, "What the hell's that?" to the collection point. And like the confusion in his voice was cute. Oh, I forgot to get the collection point over here.
There's something here.
Let's get this first. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back to the other side again because there's stuff to collect here. I didn't think about up here. Yeah. Oh, no, yeah, no. to change his skill out.
Yeah.
Daw's playstyle is okay, and then Raging Bull has like slow moves, but they're kind of cool too. Okay. There's another chest that I missed. Where? Right here.
Hey, some treasure.
Sedative.
Treasure chest!
Behind me. Red cap or cape. I didn't read it properly to know. So Adol's new move is this. There's another laser. Okay. These again.
It's on you, Hawk!
Okay, let's see. Is there a room full of guys to fight yet? So while I still have my... Okay. Get in here before my meter runs out. I'll go back and look for collectibles after that. I don't want to waste the full, like, limit break bar. This reminds me of that one Pokemon. Oh, but we're in the middle of a fight! Why is it going down? Because I haven't hit anything?
Would you look at that? Things are finally getting interesting.
No! How are we supposed to hit it now?
Relax, pussycat. It can't keep this up forever. Wait for it to come back together, then give it hell.
Yeah. I'm about to die. Come on. That wrong button. Okay, there we go. Okay. Break rate up. Okay. Oh, he was too high up. I'll switch to Hawk.
I got this.
Oh. Well, he's already dead, but might as well. Okay, go back and make sure I got everything that can be looted out of this side of the dungeon. I know there's another chest like back in the other direction, but you have to do something in particular to get it.
Something's there.
Okay, because I turned off Nightmare difficulty mode is why it's going smoother. Though that dungeon is also a little bit of a navigation hell. Without Hawk. There's a chest in here somewhere. I'm just not seeing. Or up there. It might be on it. There's different floors to this thing. This thing has a whole bunch of different like levels, this particular dungeon. And the map doesn't do it justice. Those crabs, yeah. Oh, there it is, okay.
Yep.
Rebel Grimoire, so I got somebody's skill. Bellion Crow, somebody learned, okay. Strength, give this to Adol. Adol's underleveled. Okay. No. Well, that only went up to there anyway, so that's fine, okay. Oh wait, another random. And Hawk also has like the highest attack though, which was I made kind of visible when I gave the items just now. I forgot to set whoever got a skill though too. The new skill, 1,000 gold. Okay, skill. His skill, yeah. Bellion Crow. So now he's got 4 skills. His 4th skill is this. A little bit, it kind of feels like that with his main health. Not really though, he's got higher defense than the other characters too. His health's just about the same. Maybe later down the line when he levels up, because he's higher level though too. That's the way I came from. Oh, and then this is the... Let's see, this leads... Yeah, this leads back to here. Okay.
I'm better than this.
Let's go!
Target it. Okay. It's kind of cool though. So there's levels on the skills, and I think they get stronger as you use them more. And also getting new skills over time though too. Like Carla or Krisha just got a new skill. Carla's Krisha's sister. Okay. For a new skill, and then I can look at the levels too. I've leveled up Rising Slash. Yeah, kind of like Tails, except they don't level up as much as in Tails.
Whoa. Is this whole thing the prison's moat?
Whatever it is, it's big, and a long ways down at that. But it'll be a walk in the park for my hunter's descent.
I think, are there any other ledges on this side? So that side, but that's for later. I need to go over there first. This whole section's a little bit of a mess. So like, there's this section over here, but then under here, we have to go all the way over there too to get through this dungeon. Okay, let's... Oh, come on. Okay. New location. So locations, you turn them in at the like the tourism kiosk as like recommendations for other travelers to like come check it out. So what are they gonna think when they say, oh yeah, the waterfall on the other side of the prison moat? Conditions bigger than the prison. Bigger than the part of the prison that's been shown so far. There's a big... The prison has a pretty big map.
There's something here.
Because as Clone Adol, you... Well, not Clone Adol. This Adol is actually the clone. The Adol that's still in the prison. The real Adol. He like maps out the whole thing. Oh, where's the chest at? Underneath? Yeah. And his sections are kind of interesting because he doesn't have any of the powers. But though he's also fighting weaker enemies.
Let's take a break.
It doesn't look like we can open that door.
There's gotta be some way through. Let's look around.
And there's no item shops or anything down in that part of the... Of course, because he's in the prison, there's no item shops, but... Oh. And he's got a separate inventory, too. Okay, just open from this side. Okay, so I guess I have to go do the other things. Okay, that side then, because that's where I came from, so down here, up here. Here's the new equivalent to the crabs. These things are annoying, these big birds. No, wait, what? Why are you going that direction? What? I tried to turn back. Just want to go in here for one. Oh. Oh, that's why. Annoying. Heal. Stupid confusion.
It's on you, Hawk.
Forgot that these things cast confusion. I just remember them being beefy.
I got this.
Oh. Okay.
A treasure chest or something here.
100 gold. No, wrong way. This. Okay. Oh, no, don't. Dog, are you okay?
What the?
I guess here's a good enough spot as any to pick. Because the dog is like coughing. Okay. So it's about 2 o'clock. My dog needs something. Joe, you good? Okay. So thanks for hanging out, Suin, and anybody else who's lurking or still hanging out, thank you for watching and hanging out. Cujo again, yeah. What? You're just being needy? What is your issue? I'll give you attention in a bit. Let me finish up. Okay, So tomorrow I'll play computer games. What do you want, Cujo? Just wait a sec. Okay, I gotta click to the thing. Okay. So that's it for tonight. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. There's a Discord and a Twitter and other stuff. Bye-bye. Good night. Bye-bye.